What is up, guys? It's Thursday again. Woo! How you doing, Gertlocker? How you doing, Tenjin? Look at this Steven guy over here. Yeah, what a nerd, am I right? This is UFO 50. Sitting here, I realize you are not like me, trying to mauld viciously. But who's to judge the mauled from act when you are muted? I think we will all agree that this stream becomes better, but in the end, don't ask us for solo plays. Okay. Anyway, when's Funger? Somewhere between now and never. This Voxel? This is Voxel. This is Teardown? Teardown. Gore, Demons, Gadgets? Doom? What's up, Hermit? Keep in mind this man said MGS3 will finish today. Don't disappoint. I don't know what to say. I feel like it'll finish today. I hope it'll finish today. Game Duel is becoming too easy. I need a Game Duel PvP ASAP. This is why I'm saying we need to have a VTuber duel, man. Like, we know that Game Duel watches VTubers. He used some VTuber emotes in this chat. Like, if anyone could do it, he could do it. Ew, muted. What's up, Zane? 290 streak. Getting close. Only about 2 months and 10 days off of a full year's worth of streak. I wonder if you get any, like, badges or something for that. That would be really cool if, Twitch did that. So clearly it didn't happen. It's not gonna happen. Meow? Meow? When did you become a cat? Why are you like this, Steven? Why am I like what? What did I do? Okay, if this isn't Doom... 290 streak again, Twitch CEO will give us head. No, he won't. It's not Doom. Western, fast-paced, gunslinger. Devil May Cry? Or? Nope. Supernatural, beam rifle, cowboy hat. This is Devil May Cry 5. Can't you just be a human being, not a nincompoop? What did I do, actually? What's up, Dog the Dog? That's his cat crying. Why is his cat crying? I feel like Zane would treat his cats pretty well. We have to turn a normal conversation into something cursed. What did I make cursed? What did I say that was cursed? I actually don't remember. Or at least, maybe I didn't consider it cursed? Oh, you're talking about the VTuber little thing. That's not cursed. That's fine. He can't read. This cat typing. Ah, I see now. We're all crying messages into the chat, I guess. Oh, yeah, we are. I am. Did you know Red Eye's Dark Dragoon is probably my favorite card in Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now? I'm not gonna lie. Why? What does it do? Is that a different card than Red Eye's Black Dragon? Or... it's a middle finger? Dude, all Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards are a middle finger. Uh... Gore, demons, gadgets. Is there like a spawn? Is spawn? No. It's a game with gore, demons, and gadgets. Castlevania? Lord of Shadows? Story-rich, dark fantasy, dual weapon. Is this God of War? Ancient Curse, Bounty Hunter, Vampire Hunter. Vampire the Masquerade, Bloodlines. This is Doom. This is Doom. Steampunk twist. Weapon upgrading, lightning powers. You dead ass dude, he actually doesn't get this. What it Strafe? This looks like Strafe's cover. I can't, dude. It said West and West of Loathing. Shadows of the Damned. I've never heard of this game ever. Real game? This is not a real game. This is Splatoon music and Rainwave. Okay. I can't with this guy. Fake gamer. Unless that's Nosgoth 2, don't care, didn't ask. Bro playing music for the kids. I didn't request this. This is this guy's request. Oh, Team Sonic Racing? Sure. Third person single player before 2019, not fantasy drama or kids. It is an adventure game, and it is an action game. Also super hype for Mayan SF6 and D-Venom and Strive. Oh, and Venom. Okay. Stuff is gonna be off the chain, as they said in the 90s. Frick, I'm old. No, that's not that old. I used to say that. I'm not that old. Right? I don't know how I'm gonna feel about Venom. I feel like Venom's gonna get the same treatment as a lot of characters like Baiken, where he's gonna play differently, or differently enough that it's gonna be alienating to the people that liked him before. The 90s were 30 years ago, and the 90s is 50 years ago. They're putting symbiote Venom in Stripe. Yes. All 19 inches. Someone needs to explain this to me. Guys, I swear, where'd the 19 inches of Venom thing come from? Like, in one day I heard it more than once, so clearly it's a meme somewhere, right? There's an origin to this meme, and I need to know it. Muted. Single player, third person game before 2019. Kingdoms of Amalur. That was by pure reflex. I don't say anything about that. Before 2012. Dragon's Dogma? That was the same year? You can't reference the 19 inches and not know where it came from? How about you just tell me where it came from? Get with the times, old man. I mean, biking is fun in Strive. Even some old heads said it. I'm up for the characters to not play absolutely the same every hecking game. Adjusting playstyles is needed, and people that say doesn't play like before need to take their meds and head out to the hospital for their checkup in their 60s. I I agree with you. That makes sense, but also I'm looking for a similar function to what I had before, right? And Baiken, I want to say her with the Azami stance was like the most fair kind of Baiken you could have gotten, right? So there's the one in Accent Core where it's like she's in Blockstun and then now she just wins the exchange. But uh Azami means that like the person offending has to think about how they're going to go about their offense, and then the person defending, that being the Viking, still has to think about the stance that they're defending with and successfully be hit again with the right kind of Azami, or else they get blown up for it. Now it just feels like it's a very similar deal to most other characters where she's just, or well, with the newest change it's a little bit different, but before that it was just, okay, I have a counter stance which functions very similarly to that of a DP, and then I have big damage off of just tying you to me. And I mean, ultimately I don't really view this as a similar playstyle to the way that she did before, or that much different from anything else in the game. Now she has the new thing that I'm not fond of, with the whole being able to use guard cancel or the counter stance or whatever during block stun, and then if you hit her again, then she just does the same effect of YRC but for free, which that one I'm really not fond of, because I mean it's the same effect as YRC but for free. It was easy to miss time before, but now it's just like, okay, I'm running a string on this character, and then now suddenly I'm put in a guard crush state. Guard crush state. Why do you need to think about goo monsters and his goo penis? He can change shape. I'm not thinking about that. I'm thinking about the meme of the 19 inches thing, because I don't know where that came from, and hearing it more than once in a day made me wonder why people are saying this. Came from the PS5 game when Venom gave all 19 inches of his venom to MJ while Spidey was stuck under a fridge. I'm sorry, what? You talking about Spider-Man 2? Marvel Spider-Man 2? I need to play that game still. Surely this didn't happen. If new BB is ever a thing and Lychee is there, I want her to not play like that. Same for Hazama. There's an argument to be made where the character is 100% different. I would be pretty weirded out if Hazama would not have Ouroboros at all, just be a discount bullet. But depending on how it is done, I might be okay. But not many people would be okay, or at least I don't think everybody would be okay, right? And you have to be the idea would be to appeal to the largest audience with that, right? I You would have to find the cross between the new kind of playstyle that would be, you know, inclusive for anybody that's playing whatever, and then the thing that wouldn't alienate the people that played the character before. I don't know how exactly you find that. I feel like Strive is mostly there with what they did, but there's a couple of numbers that need to be tweaked for other things. What I will say is the Dizzy has made the transition to Strive quite well. Oh, yeah, yeah. I think the Dizzy plays very similarly, or similarly enough to the way that she used to. But I find her very annoying to fight as ABBA. I don't listen to ABBA mains? Okay. I find it, like, the reason I hate Dizzy at the moment is just because she's just like, Ice Spike, Ice Floor, and then if I didn't block the Ice Spike, then I'm in a knockdown. But if I did block the Ice Spike, then Ice Floor is a thing if I'm far enough away, and then now I have lost all of my forward movement options except for Air Dash, which is dealt with by one special. And then if it's not that, then it's Michael's sword. And then I'm full screen again. Because that's cool. On September 4th, 2023, the PlayStation UK Twitter announced advertising that pre-orders for the Spider-Man 2 video game collector's edition came with a 19-inch Venom figure. Oh! The tweet shown below reads, "Treat yourself to 19 inches of Venom and more with the Marvel Spider-Man 2 collector's edition, gaining over 7,000 retweets, 63,000 likes, and notably 18,000 quote tweets, many of which were jokes about tweets' phrasing." I see. Okay. PlayStation has a Twitter account? Why wouldn't they? Twitch account? Oh, wait, what? Yeah, no, still, why wouldn't they? I'm pretty sure any big game company has a Twitch account of some sort. Like Ubisoft has one. Not Ubisoft. Bandai Namco. Anyway, countdown. If you don't complete game in the next 4 minutes, ArcSys will sell BBIP to Ubisoft. Oh no, guys, we gotta finish this really fast. Um, uh, Assassin's Creed. That's first person. Or is it? Oh no, it is third person. Before Assassin's Creed? What the hell? Historical? Shoot. BB talk, let's go. And we're not quite talking about BB. It's more like what is acceptable involving new fighting games and advancement of fighting games. It's finding the cross between pre-existing characters coming to newer games and what is okay with them changing in playstyle. And then also different mechanics. I feel like, actually, when I think about it with BB specifically, I feel like the progression of that one was really good because instead of... They did like a really smart thing, right? So they have the initial roster of like, I don't know, what was it, 16 characters or something? They have the initial roster, and they have those set sprites, right? And all of these characters function a specific way, and then they make the next game, and instead of redoing a whole bunch of stuff or adding, or like taking away older characters to redo into a new character, they just decided, okay, let's just compile it on and add some more characters, and keep the old stuff but make adjustments to system mechanics. And then they did that again, and then they did that again. Street Fighter 4 did the same thing, but no, they didn't adjust system mechanics, did they? I don't remember them adjusting system mechanics. I remember them allowing you finally to just have both of your ultra combos, but that did less damage or something. There was some drawback to using ultra combo double, but I don't remember if it mattered. Either way, Street Fighter 4 was similar, where they have the characters, and then with each different version, they add newer characters and then make minor adjustments to system mechanics. BlazBlue was major adjustments to system mechanics, which I believe made that worth buying new games each time. I don't know. That kind of depends on who you are. With Guilty Gear and going from Exerd to not Exerd, going from Plus R to Exerd and then Exerd to Strive, everything got readjusted every time, so it made it more worth buying new games, made it more necessary for things to change. It's was it the right direction? I think going from Plus R to Exerd, it was. From Exerd to Strive, that one's subjective entirely. Like, more subjective than going from Exerd or Plus R to Exerd, because it's really polarizing what's happening in Strive at the moment, because there's just so much damage from very minuscule things. There's all of these characters that play way differently than they might have before. There's just a whole lot of stuff that has changed, but I don't know if it needed to. What is this little guy yapping about? You keep calling me little, bro. Unless you are 7 feet tall. Ugh. What was before 2007? When was the first God of War made? God of War original. 2005. It's still... What the... Legend of Zelda? Hold on. Tactical. Shooter adventure. What? Oh, I got a good one for this. I, what game could this possibly be? What tactical games are in third person and single player that are shooters? Yo, what? The opposite of this? Asterisk? Star? Just guessing. Jones, do you think Haktua Girl is cute? Wait, let me confirm age first. I... Where is this going, Hermit? I think I've seen her, like, once. "22. Safe. Okay. Did I think she was cute? Yes. Did I like listening to her speak? No. She is very southern. And man, do I not like southern accents. I don't know why. I do know why. I just don't like them. It's as simple as that. Bro hating on the Southern Belle. I don't know what it is. I just don't like... I don't like that style of speak. I just don't. Bro, what's wrong with cowboys? I just don't like them. That's it. Not racist, just don't like them. Madolche, or is it Madolche, is dumb and so is melodious. Who? Paragraph, boo. Boy, attention. Also, I partially agree, but I already told you my take. Also, if I would at any point be involved in making a new BB, you bet your sweet bippy I would focus on combos and make every character less degen while adding new gameplay features to every character. EA would be gone, OD would not be invuln, or rather I'd make OD super invuln property. Super invuln property? And Hakumen and Ragna would not be in the game. Honestly, I'm all up for change and even simplification, but just stop cranking up damage. I don't know why you would remove Ragna, but Hakumen I get. I don't know, I think it's fine to have a character like Hakumen, just don't make it so that his guard points are frame 1. Unless it's like a very specific kind of outcome. Like, what's it called? 2D triggering off of mids, I would remove something like that. And maybe... I'd probably give him like 2 different 2D options. One that triggers on mids that leads to the same thing as 6D, where it's just like a full screen push. And then another one that triggers on lows, but that one you can get meter for. That one you can get a full combo for. That way, if you're absolutely sure, then you go for that option and then get a combo. If you're not sure, then you go for the OS that only triggers off of mids and lows and then resets the scenario entirely. Everything else, you have to still read your opponent's offensive string and then act accordingly. Valley Girl is A-okay, but Southern Belle is where I draw the line. Face ass. Is there like a chart? Are there statistics for this? For what accent is the most attractive to people? Where is Valley Girl on this chart and where is Southern Belle? I feel like they would be tied. Probably give me a sec. Valley Girl accent is literally auditory testicular torsion. No, it's not, dude. It's so blissfully annoying. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Meanwhile, Southern Belle is just annoying. All his guard points would work like his 6D if something like that would be there, and his 5D would not be holdable. That one, yeah, I agree with entirely. I don't think he should be able to hold guard points at all, ever. He can... And his... wait. He can hold it as a matter of fact. Hold... what? As in he can hold the L or hold the guard point, because I already knew he could hold the guard point. Probably British, to be honest. British... I like the way British... I feel like British is up there. He can hold these. Hold this L. I see. What is a tactical shooter? It has to be something for, like, the Nintendo 64, right? Or PS2? PS2 had war games. Battlefield of some sort. That's first person. Freak me. And that's also 2008. Star Wars Battlefront. One. Dude, what game is this? First rating list said Texan was #1. You know damn well only Texans like Texan accents. Get it? He can hold B Philistine? Oh, okay, I see. It is ironic this game is on GameDo specifically today, for you see this is a game about Steven on a Thursday. Ironic, isn't it? Also, Valley Girl is literally StrongmanSteven's stream among other streams on Twitch. Don't at me. What? Wait. I'm not picking up what you're putting down. Go figure, but if you still didn't get what it is... Go figure, but if you still didn't get what is this game, you're some sort of weirdo. When did Bionic Commando release? I'm about to request Birthday Train on Rainwave if you don't hurry up. I don't think that's there. This is the game about you and MGS. Are you for real? The hell do you mean it's about me and MGS? Killing Floor? That's not it. Not crazy, Taxi. Alice Madness Returns. Can't I'm done with this guy. Murder? The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, Hitman, okay. I didn't know this was... I wasn't thinking about this game at all. Oh, he's bald just like you. I, I'm not a hitman. Wait, hitman implies that there's a specific person. There's one guy that I gotta kill. When I'm playing MGS, it's not one guy. There's way more than one guy. But this is how you play MGS, like a hitman game. You gotta hit on an entire Soviet army. You don't have to kill them. Yes, I do. I don't want them to get back up. If they get back up, then they can screw me over. Top 30 accents aren't even American for global, according to Twitter. All British, Spanish, or Arabic. Okay. Cool. Ah, shoot. I gotta move everything over to my other monitor. Alright. Hey guys, you wanna hear something cool? What's up, Boone? I'm stopping the music. Pressing this button. Also, you missed it, but the explanation is blissfully annoying is what your stream is. Oh, I see. Okay. That's what I was confused about, not the other thing. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about what the hint you were giving me for game, though. I didn't change the game. I almost forgot. Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. I'm still in a dream. Snake Eater. That's the sound of Avatar Prince giving money for tier 1, 2, and 3. Gonna join for the card game playtesting this Monday? Nah, I don't think so. I do have a friend, though, that is usually really good at, breaking card games in a way. Or not really breaking, but, like, he'll find something crazy to do. I don't know how interested he is in the card game. I did tell him about it. Also, he's a graphic designer. He's not quite an artist, but he can still possibly help you guys. So, yeah, I'll let him know about all that stuff that you're doing with the 2 card game. Or even more about it, I guess. And if he's interested, then, you know, he might be able to help you guys out a bit. Plus, he recently graduated from his graphic design school, I believe, so now he's, like, chock full of time. Alright, let's go. Did I say that one? If I say that one, then I admit to it. I admit to being crazy. This guy just, like... You just here? Don't move. Nope, shut up. Bruh, ain't no way you see me up here. Bruh! What do you mean? There's nothing even over here. I didn't do this for any reason. Rations. He's killing innocent? He's not innocent. He's helping making the Shagohod. He is assisting in crafting the Shagohod, therefore he is a bad guy. Damn, this thing is powerful. I didn't think it would work from that range. Where? Where are you people? Sound of your ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. Where? Where? Oh. Don't move. Okay, you're gone. I think we're good. Classic Strange playing, like, I already read that. Yeah, shotguns IRL go pretty far. I knew that, kind of. I guess I just didn't really realize how far. Gunshot wound, bleeding, no bandage. Why did I do that? Not disinfected. There we go. There's another one! Where is he? Bruh! Oh, there you are. What's up? Any game stats screen. Innocents killed. The FBI are already on their way. God. You little... Get on the floor. You. Both of you. Damn. Oof. The last guy. I'm out of ammo! Aww. What do I need to put on these things again? Oh, right, C4. C3, not C4. Hearing word Shagohod makes me think of something else. Like what? Coup de grace with the bottom of his pistol if he could. What am I doing? I'm crawling under this machine, and I'm checking my backpack so that I may place C3 in, or on something. C3. Ah, shoot. I'm going to assume that I don't actually need to put it on the machine. Honestly, I could put this anywhere now and not think about it. Hello.
Snake?
Eva.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
Surely they wouldn't put more people in here, right? After something like that? Wait, hang on. Eva! I need to talk to you about my calorie mates. Can you give them back? You. Snake, it's as if you didn't exist. You're a ghost. Proceeds to value all life. Well, I told you last time, but you might have missed it. Words shag equals step, pod, move, or an entrance. So Shagohod is like a walking tank, ironically enough. Star Wars walkers are translated as using the word Shagohod. So that's what comes to mind for me. Oh. That's probably intentional, honestly. That's very likely intentional, given what Metal Gear is. Are there any more? There's 1, 2, 3. There should be 4, right? Food. Oh, right. I have rations. Disgusting. I just realized, these trucks, am I able to get into the truck beds? I am, but there's nothing in here. Oh, here it is.
Got you this time.
What happens if you... Wait. That stuff doesn't explode due to impact, does it? Would he have been fine? Or was he playing with his life there?
Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
she can handle it.
She's been out of radio contact for some time now.
She'll come through. I know she will.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there. Snake!
Why'd you come back?
I missed one of the first-person views. Shoot. Playing with his life. Gauge. My name is Ocelot and I am not a furry, I swear. Furry? I didn't get the impression of furry from anything.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Ah! Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit. I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me. Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even. No more judo, and no more field strips.
Enough of this. He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me—
Silence! Huh? Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we? This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one. It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this. Snake! You're mine, son of the boss!
This is something. Hey, Volgan. It's really hard to determine the boss's angle. Wait, why does Ocelot have a health bar? Is he helping me consistently? Hang on, I thought you were only gonna toss me the one gun.
Let's see you dodge this one!
Okay, I can't dodge with electricity. What's up, Big Rosso? Okay, please stop zapping me.
Away your gun.
Okay, dude. This ain't funny anymore. Okay! Just clock me! I have one bullet. He's setting off the... Oh my god, he's setting off the gunpowder in the... Okay, I see now. That's... interesting. It's over for me, bro. MF has played Dark Souls and can't roll dodge. Amazing. What do you mean you have electric force? Magneto? Hello? My god. I'm just fighting Magneto, man. He's just standing there. Yeah, he got my ass, dude. This is actually really cool, dude. This is actually really cool. Oh. These lines, why... Lamau, these lines, why explain it and not just kill him? That's a good question. If the gloves are off, it says Ryle. Never did explain why he has electric powers. Eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It looks like he's just cybernetically enhanced, but I mean, I would find that weird. Time paradox. Okay, I feel like that confirms my suspicion about who Naked Snake is. Ocelot is... I have multiple thoughts. It's like... Who the heck... Ocelot's weirding me out. Kind of. I get what he wants. But also to still be doing what he's doing is a little bit strange. But I mean, I guess if you're acting out of strictly emotion, then of course your actions are going to be strange. But the boss really makes me confused. Okay, alright. Ocelot's weirding me out. Bro, he's gay? Is he? It feels like he just has an obsession with winning the fight with Snake. Which isn't necessarily gay. It's just, like, the weirding me out part isn't the fact that he's... It's not or the theory that he's gay? I don't know if it's a fact. Has Kojima confirmed that? Don't answer that question. It's just a matter of him, like, say, even pointing the gun at Volgin. Because he's like, I want this fight. In shonen manga rules, yeah, he's gay. Electro Machine's son, they harden when he gets hard. Why is he hard now? Okay, alright. Here's what I'm doing wrong. It's crazy that you kicking his feet is a mid. He blocked it standing. What's up, Moths? Half-naked, middle-aged man runs around in circles. Which one? I think both of us are half-naked. I think that's just what Volgin's skin looks like at the moment.
Snake, watch out for Volgin's electric shock attacks. If you're shocked while equipping a gun, the bullets inside the magazine will ignite and the gun will explode. But he should be vulnerable just after launching a series of shock attacks.
How do I block him?
Avoid the attacks and either shoot him from his blind side or engage him directly with punches or CQC.
Oh.
And don't forget that the timer is still ticking on the C3 detonators. When it reaches 0, it's all over. You've got to finish him off before then.
That's not good.
Snake, don't forget that the timer is still ticking on the C3 detonators. You must defeat Volgin and escape from the hangar before that count reaches 0. Get to it. Snake, don't concern yourself with Ocelot up there. Concentrate on defeating Volgin.
Wait, am I allowed to kill Ocelot in this fight? Ain't no way I'm allowed to just kill Ocelot and then still lose the fight that way instead. Is that an achievement? I feel like that would be an achievement.
Snake, watch out for Volgin's electric shock attacks. If you're shocked while equipping a gun...
Yeah, we already went through this one. That's right, you can toss his ass on the ground. Fat Man stuff all over again. This isn't the Fat Man fight again. No, it's not. This is... much more bearable.
When Volgin is discharging electricity from his body, you'll get electrocuted just by touching him, so you can't grab him with CQC.
Okay.
When Volgin isn't discharging electricity, however, that's your chance to use CQC. Attack Volgin whenever you see an opening.
Gotcha.
Snake, what if you put on that mask?
What?
You might just be able to shake Volgin up.
Shake him up. Why?
Never mind, just do it.
Oh my god.
When Volgin is discharging electricity from...
Gauge. It'll be funny. I'll try it. Sigint.
Volgin seems to be deflecting bullets away by wrapping a powerful electromagnetic field around his body. You won't hit him if you fire at him from the front. If you're going to attack him with a gun, do it from the side or the back.
I feel like this would be a... Would this be... the technology that predates, like, the prototype version of whatever the hell was happening with Fortune?
Watch out for Volgin's electric shock attack.
I feel like it's similar. Electric shock, split second opening, use it to attack him. We already went through that one. Ava? 4chan? Wait, what about 4chan? What's up, Lord Reditos? Kojima never lies. Does he now? That's a cool connection, never thought of that? Really? What am I doing? I need the Mark 22. Take the silencer off. Put that away. Good try, stupid. Frickin'. I suck, bro. Ah! That didn't touch me. What the? He's cheating! Actually, he's cheating. I don't know what to do now. He got rid of all my bullets. You know what? I don't need bullets. I don't need bullets. Try it again. Gun out. Oh, what the heck. Bruh. Got his ass. Can I can't kill him, but like, come on. Shut up!
Judo, eh? Here it comes.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop! Stop! Stop!
Ivan, is it really you?
You good, dude? What? Didn't you check this yourself?
Why?
He's not dead. I didn't kill him. Like, I didn't kill the guy. I just stuffed him in a locker. The urge for a cock inspection. Ow. Nice phalanx you got there, Volgan. Here comes Growler. Oh no, you made the fight harder now. Did I? Oh. Yeah, we'll find out. Hey, can you not run at me? No! Oh, we got a minute? This might be GG's. This is GG's. Shut up. That's...
Damn it.
We all know you would have killed the heck out of Rykov. That's not important. Don't think about that. Come on. Bruh! I have to push you into the floor. Whoa.
What the? Here it comes.
Okay, okay! My man has full marble launcher combos? Jesus Christ! Okay, okay, that's really cool. That's really cool. I'm not trying to hit you. I'm really not.
That's it.
Dumbass!
Damn it.
Oh, got him. Okay.
Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer. Are you questioning my authority?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot! Find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
Huh.
Ready for some more, Snake?
What is that hand gesture that Ocelot does all the time? Okay, don't do that again, please. What are his bullets packing? I don't think it's a matter of his bullets having something specific. I think it's more he just used the conductivity of his bullets to deflect the electricity. Like, he knew, okay, I'm about to get zapped by this. I'm gonna just shoot in his general direction. I know the bullets won't touch him because of his electromagnetic field, but at least the line of electricity that's about to kill the hell out of me isn't going to touch me because it will follow the bullets instead. This is one of the coolest games I've ever seen. This is actually very quickly reaching the top of the list. Only the cool kids are allowed to know what the hand gesture means. That's what you get for shooting him. I didn't... Oh, wait, I did shoot him. I did shoot Ocelot in the head one time. One time. I mean, I wanted to know what would happen. Bro is impressed by MGS3 in 2024. Why you just laugh at everything that I do? Gunshot wound, bleeding, no bandage. Bandage, styptic, disinfectant. Suture? Knife? Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Please, please! I've been shot again. No! Ah! He's at me, Double D. Oh, that killed me. Because it's funny, duh. What's wrong with that? I can fight? How far back do I go? Son of a... Okay, that's not good. Don't touch me. missed.
Judo, eh?
What are you doing? Stop. Bruh.
Damn it.
That's it.
What are you doing? Stop! Okay. Woof. Alright. Wearing a mask makes the fight harder. Shouldn't you always do it? I don't think it makes the fight harder. I think it... I don't know what it does. Do I just have to guess for this? Okay, alright, I've been zapped. Come on. Come on. Nah, knock it off. Oh, is he using the machine to charge his electricity? Oh, that's not good. Ouch. That hurts. Oh! On the floor. We're good. We're good. It's not quite what I wanted to happen. Come on! What's up, Cornucopia? I messed up! Nope, can't do anything about that. Or at least not at the moment. Bruh! We're good. Somehow. He cheated. He actually cheated. That's not fair. That's not fair.
Snake, what's going on? Snake! Snake!
So you're not Stephen Strange, but you are Stephen Strongman. Well, how are you, Stephen? How is your day? My day is good. Stephen Strange is in, Doctor Strange? Like the Marvel Strange?
Let's see you dodge this one.
When did the Game Awards start? Ouch. I suck, dude. In like 8 hours? Okay. Good. I don't think I was... So the last times that the Game Awards were showing, I was streaming it. I don't know if I'm gonna do the same thing this time. I feel like it doesn't accomplish very much. I'll just end up watching it with some friends and whatnot. I do hope we get some new cool stuff. What's up, Kira? Wukong Game of the Year. Just to save your time? I don't think so. Well, that's a maybe. What were the nominees again? On the floor. Get up. There we go. Oh, I hit him. It's not quite what I meant. I'm glad this is skippable. Not the bullets! What are you doing? Come on. Come on. No, you don't. Suck. Am I able to... I'm tired of this thing. It doesn't work like that? Okay, what's the answer, man? Why wouldn't that work? I'm right. Okay. I missed. Dude. What are you doing? He's cheating! Yeah, I was overthinking that one, I see. Don't zap me. Don't zap me! This did not quite go as I planned. Oh! Damn, bro. Are we done? Can I kill his ass? Why not use a stronger weapon, strongman? That can't be the only way to fight him. I'll answer that in a second.
All personnel evacuate. Repeat, all personnel evacuate.
Faster! This way! Everybody run! It's gonna blow! I'm out of here! Let's get out of here, quick! Hurry! Oh! We're all gonna die! We help! Evacuate!
Hop in.
Where's the boss?
Step on it! Don't give up! Get moving!
Eva, how did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
What the heck, man? This is the second time where someone's supposed to die on a... Well, I guess this is technically the first time where someone's supposed to... Oh, what the hell? Oh, this is... cinematic. Ava? Ava, drive, please? Okay. What are you... Oh, it's just one shot, one kill. Okay. Hey, can I have my camera back? Nah, man, bro got a desperation move. What do we stop for? Damn it.
Look up ahead! Over there! Don't let them get away!
Can you drive this thing steadier, Ava? Please? I can't aim at anything. Oh my god, I suck, bro. Alright. What the hell you mean behind? Okay, what? Zero reaction to that monologue. Thanks, Snake. Something more than what's between a man and a woman, but with the wieners? Huh? Okay. Alright. Alright. Is this supposed to be, like, proof that Metal Gear was a better tank design? Is that what you're doing right now, Kojima, with this, with the Shagohod? That's what it feels like. What are you people fighting for? Like, the place blew up, the Shagohod's chasing me, why are these people still here shooting at me? I don't get it.
I can't shake him.
The RPG can't put a dent in that armor.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
Bridge? I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go.
Ain't no way you missed and actually missed. Ocelot? Throwing? Again? Also, I want to say, seeing those soldiers, like, helping their friends out after the explosion of the base, when the Shagohod's stepping out of the thing, it made me feel a little bit bad about what I've been doing to a lot of these soldiers. Just a little bit. That's the main reason I held my face. Okay. Not quite what I was expecting. Please. Ava, please get a... Alright, there we go. Why you feel bad? Don't look at the VODs for this game. Oh, these are sleep darts? Aw, oh, come on. Wait, where's the lethal gun? And switches to actually kill them. Oh my god. Feel bad. Oh, these are sleep darts. I know what I said, Tenjin. I know what I said. Why does it say cat in Russian on the motorcycle for Ocelot? Because of the way he was revealed, remember? Probably. I like small nods like that, that only somebody that's bilingual would know. What if Delta comes out? Will you feel bad still? I don't know. You guys suck. Logan, what the heck, man? Just tell them to move! Because you killed Ivan? I didn't kill him, though! I just stuffed him in a locker! What the? Are you people? How are you still alive? This is really hard to do on a controller. I promise I'm not bad at the game, guys. I promise. That shot you in the head. What do you mean? Go down. Bullets? I am dying. Right. Man, it took him a bit to figure out the acceleration button on the Shagohod. I think the thing is that it needs the rockets to move forward, right? And we blew up the fuel tanks for those. Or I guess it just needs that to reach a maximum... to reach its top speed.
I've got a surprise for you. You won't be getting away this time.
Son of a bitch!
He was saying... I didn't think it was fuel. I thought we blew up all the fuel. I guess not. I guess I find it odd that they had the thing fueled already. I guess they were about to test it, right? What do you expect me to do here? Ava? Ain't no way you expect me to shoot these out of the air. Bruh. Okay. Okay. Codec. 0? What am I supposed to do?
The explosion went off successfully.
Yeah, but the hangar is still standing.
The explosion was smaller than what we had hoped for because the fuel tanks didn't catch on fire.
But the fuel tanks were definitely...
Remember how the enemy spotted the C3 while you were busy with Vulcan? They must have called in the EOD to remove the fuel from the tanks then.
Shoot.
But still, the C3 alone should have been enough to take out the manufacturing line. That'll probably be the last one they'll ever make. You succeeded in preventing its mass production.
Snake, if you can take out the Shagohod that Vulcan is in at the bridge, the world will be safe from that monstrosity of a weapon. Now hurry up and get to the bridge. Snake, leave the driving to Eva. You concentrate on fending off your pursuers and clearing the way for her. Don't worry about running out of ammunition. The sidecar seems to be loaded with plenty of it. Use first-person view to eliminate your attackers.
I'm bad at that. Wasn't there a versus mode aside from the main story mode? I swear I saw a versus mode in this game. I didn't remember seeing that on the main menu. But I am playing the HD collection pack. What's up, Moose? StrongmanSteven. Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say I haven't shown any of the crazy stuff yet. And then I remembered that's what this stream started with.
Major, we're about to head for the rail bridge.
So I heard. You're going to take out the bridge and the Shagohod with it, eh? Nice plan. Let Eva do the driving. Concentrate on fending off your pursuers. You've got to make it to that bridge somehow. The enemy will be coming at you from all sides. Front and back, left and right. Use first-person view to take them out. Listen closely to what Eva tells you.
He hasn't told me anything.
Snake, your ultimate objective is to escape. There's no need to defeat every last enemy. Rather than attacking the enemies you've put behind you, focus on dispatching the ones that are blocking the way in front of you.
Major, the Shagohod.
Yes, I know. Pummel the Shagohod with the RPG-7. Even if you can't destroy it, you should at least be able to slow it down.
Oh.
Whatever you do, don't let it catch up to you. Good. You've reached the runway. The rail bridge is just up ahead. You've got to hold on until you reach the bridge. Snake, the Shagohod is coming up behind you. It'll overtake you unless you do something. Attack it with the RPG-7. You might not be able to destroy it, but you can certainly slow it down. Snake, keep an eye on Eva's life as well. If she's killed, you're finished. Make sure you don't shoot Eva by mistake.
I can do that.
Snake, keep an eye on Eva's life as well.
Okay. I'll look it up and tell you more about the mode I'm talking about. I haven't shown any crazy side yet. Why am I shooting with sleep darts? Give me my lethal weapon. You know, I didn't think that's where you would go. I thought you were gonna go for the previous instance of me placing the C4, C3. Intrusive thoughts are winning just a little bit. It's because I want to know what'll happen.
If they catch up to you, you're dead. You've got to get away from them. While you're riding in the sidecar, lying down won't cause your life to recover gradually like usual. If you need to restore life, use the life medicine.
Should have plenty of that.
While you're riding in the sidecar, lying...
Okay, that's the same. Second?
Snake, leave the driving to Eva and focus on attacking. Use first-person view to pick off the enemies around you. The Shagohod's machine gun has some wicked firepower, but you should be able to mess with its targeting system by shooting at the gun itself. If the machine gun starts strafing you, return fire. The Shagohod's missiles are radio guided. You can disable the guidance system with a chaff grenade. Try it out. If it's too late to use chaff, shoot it down with your gun. I know that sounds kind of crazy, but if anyone can do it, you can. If the Shagohod tries to bump into you, hammer on it with the RPG-7 or a grenade. Even if you can't destroy it, you should at least be able to trip it up a little. The Shagohod's machine gun has some wicked firepower, but you should be able to...
Yeah. Ava. No response. Okay. I mean, I guess she is right next to me. Wait. It's not that. Backpack. Steven, would Brew Orion approve of shooting Ava like I know you're planning to? I don't think Brew Orion has played this game. RPG-7. Oh wait, I can unequip the C3 and re-equip the AK. Don't dodge the question. Oh! Okay, alright. Back up. Or not. I didn't think we would immediately reach the bridge.
only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge. Let's go.
I don't understand this weapon design. The Shagohod has legs, basically. Like, what's his name? I'll go on about this in a second.
I planted 3 C3 charges. Keep your aim steady.
Oops.
Keep your aim steady.
Not gonna let me aim?
Aim steady.
Okay, Ava, I'm trying.
Keep your aim steady. Keep your aim steady.
It's not letting me... Oh, it's L1 for some reason, no. Is it this?
It's here. 2 more left.
What? There's multiple? You're kidding, bro.
You'll never be
Bruh. I know I saw 3 red lights, but like, you didn't...
Oh my god. Snake.
She didn't tell me... Did she tell me I had to shoot all of them? I thought there was only the one. It was indeed not a question. I didn't miss... Okay, there's multiple problems here.
2 more left.
One of them is the fact that
To the left.
the first-person view is now, for some reason,
A little more to the left.
L1 instead of R1?
Shoot. Only 1 more left.
Oh, I see.
It's here.
Alright. One of the problems is that first-person view became L1 instead of R1. Then the next problem is, I don't remember her saying there were 3.
We did it!
It's over.
Look!
I'm not finished yet!
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
For luck.
Here goes.
RPG 7, I assume? Yes, she did. I must have missed the part where she was saying that there were 3 things to hit. Because I guess I was absorbed in everything else going on. There's a lot going on at the moment. Snake, oh my god, how could you miss? I'm not queuing in Apex with you again. Drifting tank, the fabled dash tank. I was hoping we would see a bigger drift when Vogan realized he was about to slam straight into a wall. But RPG is not supposed to hurt this tank. It probably will hurt the bit that's in front of us at the moment.
Snake, the rear frame of the Shagohod was destroyed when the bridge collapsed. The backside of the front frame is now exposed. Even the Shagohod is bound to have less armor plating on its backside. I'm sure you can penetrate it with the RPG-7. Attack the Shagohod from behind with the RPG-7.
Okay, see? There's your answer. Something that I don't get. Everybody shunned what's-his-name? The Russian arms specialist, the one that ended up dying in that barrel. Because his design for a tank was the Metal Gear, right? But meanwhile, everybody is praising Sokolov for creating his own version of some sort of mobile nuclear weapons tank, that being the Shagohod, but it still has legs in front of it. Because the drill-like treads, if you will, they still end up acting like legs when turning the tank. I guess I'm wondering why they would shun the other guy. Especially when the other guy was like a well-accomplished arms specialist and had multiple awards. Shoot, I forgot. There's more. What do you call it? Because Kojimbo isn't actually Russia. Heat versus drill, but I guess the difference being like this one was just turning with its front legs rather than actually walking on them, right? It has no hecking clue how they would treat each other. Because drill feet are cooler. What the heck?
The area around the Shagohod's underbody seems to have sustained heavy damage as well. By hitting its base with the RPG-7 or a grenade, you can force it to change direction. That will surely make it easier to get behind it. Aim for the base. Snake, the rear frame of the Shagohod was destroyed when the...
Okay, yeah, same message as before. Paramedic?
The Shagohod's weapons are deadly. You're likely to get seriously hurt if you get caught in its sights. If you get injured, go into the survival view and take care of it immediately. Snake, pay attention to Eva's life gauge. Make sure you don't attack her by mistake.
I hope I don't end up blowing her up with the RPG. Honestly, considering the name, the later Metal Gears look more accurate. As a feet connoisseur, I expected you to know this. I don't care about feet. I don't care about feet. I don't care about feet. I don't care about feet.
The way to treat a burn is with ointment and bandages.
We already went through this one. Copium.
The machine gun on that thing is deadly, but you can force him to break off his attack by firing the RPG-7 at the body of the Shagohod. If he starts strafing you with the machine gun, pump a rocket into the Shagohod before you get turned into Swiss cheese. The armor on that thing is rock solid, but you can compromise it if you hit it with a rocket to the inside. Every time he uses the heavy machine gun, the armor cover opens up. Aim for that opening. When he rams into you with that drill, he's got a lot of weight behind it. It does serious damage. If the Shagohod tries to ram you, shoot it with the RPG-7 to trip it up. The machine gun on that thing is deadly, but you can force him to break off his attack by firing the RPG-7 at the body of the Shagohod. If he starts strafing you with the...
The first one. Ava. No response. Okay. This takes a long time to reload.
I'll grind you into dust.
Well, this is not quite how I envisioned this going. Is this the back? Oh, okay, so I can shoot the drill treads. Nice.
Shoot it again.
Man, Shagohod kinda... Hey, can you stop turning? What's wrong with you? Okay. Shagohod kinda weak if it doesn't have its butt. This is kind of free. This is barely a Shagohod. This is like a drill mobile tank. There's probably less than 20% of it left. Crew. I guess it really did need most of its, latter half. I thought that was just to hold the nuclear payload, though. Guess not. Why are you still turning? How are you still turning? Stop it. Last one. That's GG's.
Did we beat him?
No.
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him. Come on, you blockhead!
What? What do you want me to do? Oh shoot, I'm limited on shots now. Okay, tank tread's the same. But for significantly less time. Okay. Major Zero, explain to me what's going on.
Snake, it looks like Vulcan is using his own electricity to power the Shagohod now. Attacking the Shagohod itself at this point will have little effect. You need to aim for Vulcan himself. If you attack Vulcan from the front, he'll simply deflect the bullet with his electromagnetic field. Target him from the back and sides.
Okay.
You should be able to slow the Shagohod's movement by attacking its base. Aim for the base and immobilize it. There's a gun emplacement and an anti-aircraft cannon over there.
Wait, for real?
They should deal a fair bit of damage to him as well. But stay there too long, and you make yourself an easy target. If the Shagohod draws too close, get away from the emplacement immediately. Snake, pay attention to Eva's life as well. If she dies, you won't be able to complete your mission. Don't let Eva get caught in the crossfire by mistake, or there'll be hell to pay. Snake, it looks like Vulcan is used.
Alright. Not you! Paramedic.
Broken bones can be fully.
Okay.
Don't try to shoot at Volgin from the front. He'll just deflect it with that electromagnetic field of his. Get around behind or to the side of the Shagohod and shoot at Volgin from there. The Shagohod's missiles are radio guided. You can disable the guidance system with a check.
We already went through this one. Ava. Nothing. It's not over yet. Kill backshots. Wesker? Did Wesker do something like this? Don't answer that. Never mind. Man really got some Wesker type power up. Can't wait for Strong to shoot Ava with his NA aim in this one. I won't shoot Ava. Don't worry. Okay, so in Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence, there was 2 discs. The second disc involved a dual mode where you face Ocelot and all the bosses, including the bikers. Oh. Okay. This isn't good. Alright, hold on. How hard is it to shoot this guy? You're fine. You're fine. I can't frickin' hit him! Ava, throw some grenades, something! That hit him? Why did that hit him? Okay, okay, okay! Oh... That's painful. I didn't think that he would stop shooting at Ava to shoot at me. I really didn't. I did not believe that that would be a factor to worry about. Pretty close to beating the game. Will you continue till beaten or continue next week? I'll continue till beaten. At least that was the plan. Ava! Everybody worrying about me shooting Ava, meanwhile she just runs me over.
I'll grind you into dust. Open fire.
Dude! Can I be under you? Yes, I can. Okay, okay. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Stop backing up. Stop backing up.
I'll grind you into dust.
Logan! Oh. Oh. Ava! Are you kidding? Whose side are you on? Bro, this only happened because Ava ran me over. She actively decided to run me over. Ava's pulling the Ocelot, plus I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to run at the Shagohod. I'm only running here because of... There we go. Because he stopped, and I had a plan.
I'll grind you. Didn't feel a thing.
I need to stop putting my gun away.
Grind you into dust.
Damn, that one must have hit him in the mouth.
Die.
Okay.
I'll grind you into dust.
You have no stamina. Oh, wait, I guess you are dying.
I'll grind you into dust.
Run me over. Nice. Ava, if you run me over again, I swear to God. This isn't good. Back the tank up. Back it up. Back it up. Back that thing up. Right. It's forward, but, I mean, that works too. Only my aim were better. Hold that. No, you're supposed to get knocked out completely. Sheesh. Why the hell are you running into their fight? Because of this. This is the strat. This is how you beat the Shagohod. Just run at it. You remember Chrono Trigger and how they're like, don't... The tank is invincible as long as some madman doesn't just run up into the tank's face? We're doing that. He doesn't expect this, and we're winning because what's he gonna do? He can't shoot me. What the? There we go. Only he knew he had a second Trank gun. Pretty sure it's not the intended way. We never do the intended strat here.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead.
What are they fighting for? Your leader's dead. The Shagohod's nothing. Go home. Oh. Hi. There you go.
There they are.
Oh my god.
Over there. Go get him.
hard to see these guys in this tunnel. Okay. Well, they're gone. Watch Volgan get up and tell you about recessive genes. That's the exact thing that I was thinking about when the Shagohod burst out of the... Hey, wait, stop! Burst out of the... I almost said gym. What is that? What was that thing called? The hangar? That's it. Not using any of his powered guns, only using his trusty bloody executioner pistol. The gymnasium. Yeah, Boone got what I was thinking. Get out of here. You're dead. You're very dead. Oh. Wait. You're gone. You're dead. Huh? Oh. These are made of paper. Every day was leg day. Shagohod was in the gym gaining mass. When I was saying gym, I'm not talking like gym as in lifting weights. I mean like the school gym where you play basketball and stuff like that. What's up with high school bleachers being so hecking tall? Should they not have been? I mean, a lot of families will show up to watch games. Plus, it has to house, like, every school, almost every student in the school. Are we at the lake yet? I want to kill the boss. What the? Die? Hello? Question mark? There we go. You're gone. Saw you missed Kermit. It was right there, but you didn't see it. Sure didn't. My eyes are focused on many other thing right now. Alright. Are we good? We are not good. Where? There. Was the guy driving? No, it's not the guy driving. Die! How many bullets does it take? Oh, never mind.
What do you think of that?
Whoa.
Not bad, huh?
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up.
Can we not just plug it?
Crap. Eva!
I'm over here. Snake. How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
God.
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out. Ow! You're lucky to have me. No.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic, thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but
Calm down, Snake.
calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah. I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
This isn't good. She got Lara Crofted. Based, holy. Oh, bet you need me. I guess I just won't die. Let's go. I think that's... It's not a she won't die. It's a she won't give up. Like, the thing is, right there, she was giving up. She wasn't dead yet, but she wasn't trying to continue living. Now, Snake's words were getting her to continue going on. Suffering from deep cut, bleeding, no bandage. Not disinfected. Styptic? Yep, okay. Abdomen pierced by tree branch. Suffering from deep cut, bleeding, no bandage, no styptic.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Okay. What's up?
Snake, are you all right?
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind.
What?
You can call out to Eva by pressing the action button. Head to the lake along with Eva.
What? Wait, so what if I, like, jump to my death? Rations for some reason? Oh, these probably spilled out of the motorcycle. Seriously, could we just, like... Could we not just put our thumb into the gas tank and then be fine? Like, what's... What was stopping us from plugging the gas tank? Deep cut, bleeding, no bandage. Bone fractured, no bandage applied. Your thumb burning? Oh. She really did get Laura Crofted? No, Laura Crofted would have mentioned that she died. Hey, yo, we can't be doing that to me. That's the jiggle physics when the model generates. Wait. Cold War? Stick out like a sore thumb. What the heck? Random jiggle physics, classic Kajimbo. It's not quite random. I know why it's there. Wait, you have a stamina gauge that I gotta worry about too? Don't tell- if you eat my food. Ava? Yo, there's something that I want to test, but you guys are gonna call me a psychopath if I test it. Cold War. Russian soldiers will not shoot when you have your front to them. That's interesting.
Snake, stay on your toes. The enemy hasn't given up coming after you yet. They should be there any minute now. If you go southeast from there, you'll come to a road leading to the lake. Take Eva with you and head southeast. Snake, what do you think you're doing? The enemy search party will be there any minute. Head to the southeast quickly. Snake, what do you think you're doing? The enemy search party will be there any minute.
She's dying and you're worried about her eating? I'm worried about her taking my food. And I want my food back, the ones that she took.
You can treat Eva's wounds by selecting Eva from the cure screen in the survival viewer. If she gets injured, see to her right away. Got it? Snake, don't forget about Eva's stamina. She'll collapse from exhaustion if she runs out.
Ugh.
If Eva's stamina starts to run low, go into the survival viewer and give her something to eat. To give her some food to eat, select a food item from food and press the enter button. Then select Eva. But don't give her anything rotten or poisonous. You and Eva
Wait.
are both exhausted. You need to take it easy. If you find a good place to hide, like tree hollows or bushes, lie low and let your life recover. Got it? I see it started to rain. You burn through stamina a lot faster when it's raining.
Oh
It'll
no.
also reduce your visual range and make it more difficult to sense where the enemy is. Be careful.
It's not good.
Snake, your escape is going to be a test of endurance. If you find edible plants or animals, be sure to catch enough for Eva to eat too. Snake, the lake is just up ahead. You can make it. Snake, don't forget about Eva's stand.
Okay. Sigint?
Snake, you're almost to the lake. You can make it, man. Snake, you and Eva are both in real bad shape. I wouldn't be thinking about taking the enemy on in an all-out fight if I were you. It's time to start laying some traps. Set up a trap the right way and you can stop the enemy in his tracks. And that'll buy you some time. Use TNT and claymores to give them a hard time. You don't have to beat all the guys that are after you. The only thing you need to worry about is getting away in one piece. Smoke grenades and stun grenades might not cause any damage, but they're pretty good at slowing people down. You don't have to beat all the guys that are after you. The only thing you...
One Piece check mark. Okay. Are we gonna have to have a watch party for the VGAs? I wasn't planning on it, no. Ava? No response. Okay, here's something I want to test. Does this work like this? Not that one. Here, Ava, I caught this grass for you. To me, this is the hardest section of European Extreme. Oh boy. Boring streamer. Okay, it does work like that. Good to know. Strange loves girls vomiting. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. You... That's a throwback. Thanks for that one, Boone. I just wanted to know if it would work, really. How do I didn't know I could do this. Portable ration issued by the Russian military. High in nutrients and designed to last. Where's... Ava, where you at? Ava? Come on, we have places to be. Never saw that vid, but when a friend told me what it was, I was even more confused why so many people watched it. The degeneracy started in 2007. I think people watched it out of morbid curiosity is the thing. Alright, come on, Ava. Pick it up. Let's go. You are slow. I know that what's-her-name told me how to do this. Hold on.
I see it started to rain.
Run through stamina faster.
Snake, the lake...
Lake's just up ahead.
Snake, the...
No, help me out, man.
Snake...
Okay, well, we lost. I don't know how to feed Ava. You have to be next to her. Oh, okay.
This tastes like crap. Oh, yuck.
Should have let her hold the food. Alright, okay, I can... That means that I can CQC her. I don't need any more proof than that. I'm not gonna do it. As curious as I am, I will not do it. Ava, come on. Get a move on! Is she bugged? Or... Whatever. Maybe there's people ahead and that's why. Left or right? Ah, we probably shouldn't get into a gunfight in here, should we? Oh my goodness. Oh my god! You okay? I think you're okay for now. Oh my god! Okay. Alright. This is not pleasant. Oh, I can't move. I'm the good guy. Ava! Please! We have places to be. Get over here, man! Where's the rocket launcher when you need it? Right here. It wasn't a rocket launcher, but you know what I mean. You are slow. You're so slow. Why are you so slow? I know why you're so slow, but like, pick it up. Come on. We have places to be. Gunshot wound. That's the wrong thing. Knife. Wonder if I lose you in the holiday convention, I'm gonna scream at you to pick it up. There would be a difference here, because, like, with me, and you and I, we would just be there. Like, Ava, she has a whole tree branch wound, which probably would have been better off if she had just left the tree branch there, rather than pulling herself off of it. I don't know. Where are we going? I want to know what's over on this side. Oh, wait. Is it, like, nothing? There won't be a difference, I'll make sure of it. Oh, okay. That's not good. Asm. Root? Yeah, okay. I thought that would do exactly what I... Yeah. We're just going forward then.
Snake, where are you?
Don't worry about it, Ava. Nowhere important.
Aren't you proud of me?
Can I just, like... This is a bit morbid, right? Oh, no. Oops. This is a bit of a morbid thought, right? Couldn't I just knock her out and then just carry her with me? Ow. Oh, right. CQC without... That's not a thing. Oh, they got me. Like, why can't I just pick her up and carry me? Carry her. I feel like... mechanically is the reason why I was thinking about knocking her out first. Not because I want to knock her out. I feel like I should specify that. Like, if I could just pick her up and carry her instead, which I feel like Snake would have the physical ability to do, then why haven't we done that? Why can't we just do that? You actually can, yeah, knock her out and drag her, but we all know you can't resist the knife's call. Okay. But dragging her would be slow, wouldn't it? I didn't get the rest of the map, but I don't need it. It's not like this is not a cartographer or anything. Forgive me, O Lord, for what I am about to do. I'm saying, why can't I just put her on my back and Fireman carry her out? That seems like the most logical way to get out of this scenario. What do you want?
Snake, the lake is just over that cliff. Eva should be able to climb it if you help her. Keep her close to you.
How do I... Let's go. Even help her land? Come on. Oh, no, 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 no! What?
I see him.
Well, that's not good. Alright, we're good. Come on, Ava. Or we're not good? Where are we getting spotted from? Hello! That's a lot of people. Okay, I can see why this is the hardest place to do European Extreme. I can definitely see why. She dead? Better be. My god, he used a different gun. Pretty sure I missed at least 2 frogs. I wonder if it'll tell me how many I missed by the end of the game. There's 2 that I know that I missed because one Psionic told me about and the other one I saw but didn't have the weapon to hit it at the time. Didn't I put my AK back into my backpack? Take out the RPG. Or, no. Not that. Take this out. There's a frog in every map. You missed nearly every... Oh. Uh-oh. Ava? What are you dying to? Oh. Damn it, Ava. Deep cut, bleeding, no bandage. That's the wrong one. Oh, right. So I gotta feed you. This is exactly what I wanted when I played Metal Gear Solid. Pet management.
Over there?
How do you even get through this on European Extreme? Come on, Ava. Like, I can't imagine at all how one would get through this without just being spotted. Where's Ava? Where are you? Okay, so she needs line of sight to follow you. Got it. He thinks women are pets. We got him, boys. That is not what I said. Not at all. What's the first stealth game you played? Good question. Didn't play Assassin's Creed, but I've seen bits and pieces of it. I really have no clue. I think it was Thief on the PlayStation 4. I didn't finish that game, but I know I started it up.
Come on, Snake. We made it.
We made it.
Over there. It's the bus, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay? Promise me!
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future. from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data, so they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake? Commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss?
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me. Let's see what you're made of.
I don't understand the scar. The scar is related to her giving birth on the battlefield, correct? Why... Is that just like the worst C-section of all time? Or... what? He brought a knife to a gunfight, lol, idiot. He has plenty of guns. C-section scar. But it's like everywhere. Like, what? That's... something, though. We're just perpetuating the fight. Why? And I believe that just confirmed who I believe Snake was, and that just makes me wonder... I guess that answers a little bit of the question of what happened in Metal Gear 2, but... I guess I wonder why. And then why did the philosophers feel like continuing the fight? Oh, it's just because... I don't think it's a matter of they want to... Well, I guess the conflict is just a means to an end. It's just a big competition of the philosophers, that's the whole thing. And then the conflicts themselves, them happening as part of that competition. So they want that competition of the fights, but not exactly because, like, they want specifically the fights. It's just every piece of the working world is a piece of the game to them. Is that it? And then the Fury saw that. The Fury saw that, as you said before, Boone, and that's what made him so angry to become the Fury. This makes me wonder, like, does the boss have basically all of the traits from the rest of the Cobras? Because it sounds like that's what the deal would be. Yeah, they screwed up badly. You try giving birth while getting mortared? Okay, good point. They explain this further in Metal Gear Rising and MGS4. Okay, so then once we start up MGS4 after this one, we'll see. Yes, he saw how pointless borders are and how it perpetuates war. You know of the Indian-Syrian border? I don't. So are we gonna get one of those government bad people are sheep speeches at the end of this game, at the end of the game from now on? I mean, if you look at it like that, then yeah, that's kind of what's going on, but, spoilers for MGS2. Spoilers for MGS2. It's... You can still choose to, like, live the way that you want. That was the whole thing. Like... How exactly... MGS2 was saying that the thing that's happening right now can be broken, basically. It's a whole different area, my guy. You mean Pakistan? Yeah, that Pakistan. Oh, okay. So then, what, Indian-Pakistan border? What about it? Major Zero.
Snake, it's time to complete your final mission. This is where you fulfill your loyalty to your country, and perhaps to her as well. You must defeat the boss. The firepower of that Patriot pistol the boss is using is beyond compare. In a straight shootout, you'd lose every time. Your first concern should be to hide yourself while using camouflage.
Oh, no.
Maneuver towards the boss's blind side, wait for an opening, and attack her with a gun or CQC.
Does she have a blind side? British drew a border wrong and cut off a ton of Muslims from a religious place where they all must make a pilgrimage to. Oh.
Watch out for the boss's Patriot pistol. Any attack you make is going to be futile in the face of such overwhelming firepower. Attack her from the back or side. Use your camouflage to sneak into her blind spot.
Okay, then. Tensions are screwed because it also denies access to an important lake/reservoir. Whoever keeps the reservoir makes money by exploiting the other country.
You can also crawl through the flowers in intrusion view. Use this technique to maneuver discreetly into the boss's blind spot.
What is intrusion view?
In first-person view, you can press the left and right step buttons simultaneously to prop yourself up. That way, you can keep track of the boss's position as you move. The motion detector and active sonar will also prove useful. Sneak behind the boss so that she remains unaware of your position. In a proximity encounter, the boss will obviously try to use CQC on you.
Oh, yeah.
By pressing the CQC button at the very moment the boss launches a CQC strike, you can parry the attack.
Yo, we got grab
If
teching?
you're successful, you can maneuver around to her side. That's your chance to use CQC on her. But if you fail, not only will she throw you, but she'll disassemble your weapon as well.
Bruh.
Watch the boss's movements carefully. Timing is everything.
You're kidding, right?
The boss has ordered MiGs to launch an airstrike. If you don't finish the battle within 10 minutes, you'll both be blown to bits. You must defeat the boss before the MiGs get there.
Here's a question, though. If both of us are gonna get blown to bits, then, I mean, who continues the cycle of violence? Just the next chosen by the philosophers?
You can also crawl through the flowers in intrusion view. Use this technique to maneuver discreetly.
We already did this one. when really there shouldn't be a border in the first place. We are all human and should be living in harmony. There's a really interesting video on it. And there's this. What is this? Why everyone's mad about China's new map. A year ago. I might check that out later, but I'm not sure. Paramedic.
Snake, it's all over if you lose sight of the boss. Don't let those falling flower petals confuse you. The boss is human just like you and me. If she gets distracted, she's sure to leave herself open to attack. Try throwing a magazine or a captured animal and see what happens.
Magazine?
The boss is human just like you and me. If she gets distracted, she's sure to leave herself open to attack. Try throwing a magazine or a captured animal and see what happens. The boss is human.
Second.
That gun the boss is using is a one-of-a-kind sidearm she had made especially for her. They call it the Patriot. Basically, they took the Army's experimental XM16E1, cut the barrel short, and took off the stock. It handles like a handgun, but it's got the stopping power of a rifle. Because the barrel is cut so short, it's got some nasty recoil, though. I can't believe she's using it with one hand. Now I see why she's the leader of the Cobras and a legendary hero. As long as the boss is firing that Patriot at you, frontal attacks are gonna be useless. Get around to her back or side and attack her from there. Move!
Alright. What's up, Bearded XP? Hey, how's it going? It's going pretty good.
If the boss gets you with a CQC attack, there's a chance she'll disassemble whatever weapon you've got equipped at the time. The disassembled weapon will turn into item boxes and scatter around the area.
Okay, so I can get them
right
back.
away.
At least I can get them back. It's going pretty good. I think we're on the final fight of MGS3, but I'm not sure. I'm actually kind of scared, because I don't want her to disassemble my stuff. The Patriot? The Patriot. Why the whole mag? Just throw a bullet? What do you mean just throw a bullet? What? The boss rocks so much? Really?
One tactic you might want to try is blinding her with a stun grenade or a smoke grenade.
Oh yeah.
While she's lost sight of you, move around to her side or back and attack her. Snake, move through the flower field so the boss can't see you.
Why are you
Try
whispering?
to get behind her. Use the active sonar or the motion detector to figure out her position. But keep an eye on the batteries. So the boss called in the MiGs. The MiGs the boss called in are probably MiG-21s, a Soviet frontline fighter. They can be equipped with rocket pods and bombs for air-to-ground attacks. If the MiGs dump napalm on you, you can kiss your ass goodbye. You gotta beat the boss before that happens. One tactic you might want to try is blinding her with a stun grenade.
Already did this one. I am wondering what the ending of this game is going to be like, because I told you guys about my Mexican friend that played this game, and then, like, when I say he's Mexican, I don't mean like that, like, he lives in Mexico, right? Like, he was born and raised there. He got to the end of MGS3, and he said that it was so good that he actually got up and saluted, and I'm really wondering what's going on, or what's going to happen with that. No response from Ava. Never talks to me when I need her to. Alright, so I'm gonna need you to not shoot me, boss. Boss! Where you at? There you are. Okay, okay. Ah! Get teched, idiot! Are you? Yeah, you're there. Shoot. Okay, okay. Okay. She can tech grabs too. And then mag dumps my dead body. Okay, I can go for more. More than one. Get up! Hello? Hello?
You're not the man I thought.
Oh my god. Hello? there supposed to be music? Nice try. This is such a good fight. The lack of music is kind of bothersome, though. Like fighting a reflection of Strone. She mag dumps you just as you mag dump those guys. I didn't mag dump them. It took one bullet. No music here? Okay. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Okay, spamming is not a thing, and that killed me. I thought I could spam for grab tech, and that's not it. That doesn't work. It doesn't work like that.
Let's see what you're made of.
Why is there throw reject miss in Metal Gear? Please stop.
Nice try.
Bruh.
Run quick.
Bone fracture. What the hell do you mean bone fracture? What fractured my bone? The gun? That's crazy! Can a Namekian borrow a better camera? Don't die, Radine. Oh boy. She breaks your bones by tossing your ass. Oh, okay.
Found you.
Ooh! You can stop that. AK bullets? I'm good, dude. I find it a little bit funny how, like... Wait, there's two things that are bothering me right now. I find it a little bit funny how I just, like, knock her down and then hit her with 2 OTGs. I hit her with Wesker Gunshot OTG. That's the first thing. And then the other thing is, like... Shoot, man, why... Can imagine using a lethal weapon here? Really? Why?
Where are you?
The other thought that I had in my head has disappeared. Stop. 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 Nah, get teched, idiot. Shoot. Something's bothering me. Why is my camera not able to actually rotate the way that I want it to? Is that intentional? So notice how her first move is dashing towards you, just like how you run towards soldiers to CQC them. True. Don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Stop shooting at me. Do you know where I am? Nah.
You've gotten stronger. Get ready.
What are you doing? What are you doing? She got me. Snake, please get up. Wow, that does not heal very much at all. That's the first time that I used that, by the way. I hope any of you know. No, you don't. What? Yes, you do? Question mark?
You'd better run.
Surprised you haven't tried to slam her? I did, but I don't think I got what I wanted. So I decided to do something else. Okay, so you can always get 2 gunshots. Good to know. Where are you? Okay, that's where you are. Go ahead, try it. Bro! That does a lot.
Run quick.
Whatever. What the? Go down! Bone fracture, no bandage. Flint, bandage. Here we go. Tried to smash, got shot instead. Basically... She baited me, bro. She baited me? She actually shimmied me.
You'd better run.
I'm so tired of this. Tired of you. Oh, that's an interesting song choice.
Brace yourself. You better run.
Hello? I'm out of freaking... Oh, no. I'm out of bullets.
Run quick.
Can I stomp her? Can I OTG her? I can't pick her up. Ouch. Wait, I have a... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is this the one?
Let's see what you're made of.
Tranquilizer sniper. Yeah, okay. Ah! Oh, wait, what? I did that on purpose, yeah. I did that. Uniform. Snake. I got you. Yeah, we're done. Now he learns that was by accident.
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
I have to do it myself. Is this using the PlayStation 3 controller's gyro?
Ready to go, Snake? Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah.
I told you you could trust me.
Snake! Ocelot! We're not done yet! Damn!
Thing can't hold 3 people? Oh, because an engine got shot out.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Not good!
I picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it. Eva! What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
Oh no. Oh no.
What's your name?
Snake.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it. Come on!
Oh, dude, I don't know which one had the... Major Zero, help my ass, man. I wasn't paying attention to which revolver had the bullet in it. I love how he's using the bullet that jammed from earlier in the game. I don't think that jammed. Didn't he just not have it in the correct barrel? John Metal Gear. There ain't no eye there, bud. Yeah, wouldn't that have still hurt him, though? That should have still hurt him, because the wound shouldn't have healed that quickly, right? How long has he been here? And how long has it been since he lost that eye?
Snake, pick up one of the item boxes on the floor. One of them contains a loaded revolver. My bet's on you, Snake. Pick up the gun.
Oh, no.
Snake, pick up one of the item boxes on the floor. One of them contains a loaded...
He had an eye patch still. I mean, yeah, but you can still feel what happens to the eye patch.
Snake, pick up the gun already. Trust your instincts. Snake, pick up...
This is not good. Sigint?
It's too late to back out now, Snake. Pick up the gun.
Ava? Nothing. Alright, it's the one on the left. 100%. The one on the left.
Pick one up already.
Told you.
It's a blank.
What? Ocelot, dude?
That was fun.
Oh my god.
Till we meet again, John.
Dude?
Give me a hand! Whoa! Come on, pull up!
You shot out one of our engines for a game, Ocelot?
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
Oh no, Migs! There's no way out! What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on.
Locked on target. I got towed.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Hulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Hulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Hulk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The MiGs are turning back! Woo!
Well done, Snake.
The MiG's disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
How many people died on this mission, though, man? I mean, I still killed a lot of people. I feel like it's not okay for me to get away with this. I... I guess I find it strange that Khrushchev still has control over what these people are doing here when they were following Volgin, but I guess Volgin is dead and their faction that was fighting for power in Russia is basically evaporated. So who else are they going to answer to? You made it this way, naked genocide man. CIA approved. The only people you have to kill are the boss fights. Every other murder was on you. The majority of the nerves would be destroyed. Everything else is just skin. Oh, for Snake's eye? Okay, I guess so. Something that I'm wondering. Was I supposed to have figured out who the boss was by now? Because I'm still lost on that one. Or are they going to reveal more about that soon? Because I guess I'm still wondering, how would Metal Gear 1 and 2... You know what? I'll ask these questions once we've actually hit the final cutscene and we're back to the main menu. She was your mom? That's what I thought, but why... What relation does that... What relation does it have to Metal Gear 1 and 2? We'll find out. You'll see? Yeah, that's what I'll figure. Like, I'll just save these questions for... what's it called? For after the final cutscene. She gave you chalky milk and dino nuggies, yeah? I'm still wondering, after all of this, why would Snake go on to do what he did? Surely that question will be answered soon.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
The wine! The wine! Oh my god. Bruh! That's an expensive piece of equipment! What are you doing?
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, snake.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well.
First of all, I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgin was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The 2 NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgin, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy, too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgin couldn't tell the difference. But She knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake, she wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live. Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No, far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
In the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss, and that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it, not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive, and she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given, and she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Son, you've got a way to fall. They'll tell you where to go, but they won't know. So you'd better take it all. They'll tell you what they know, but they won't.
Man, that's a lot. So, according to that epilogue, the philosophers are the Patriots. They changed their name at some point. Fine. The boss was working under the philosophers, but I still don't really get why. I guess I just wonder why all of these people just let the political decisions of the philosophers/patriots dictate their lives. And then I wonder why Big Boss did what he did. Because that ending scene did confirm my suspicion earlier on in the game, where I was thinking, oh wait, am I actually playing Big Boss? I still... like, after all of this, eventually Big Boss still ends up going out to perpetuate the cycle of war anyway. He still kidnaps a bunch of children from Zanzibar, not from Zanzibar. He still, like, ends up getting a bunch of war orphans to then make sure that they will grow up to fight wars again anyway, because he was born on the battlefield and he wants to make sure that they do the same. But why would, after seeing all of this, why would he not want to break it himself? He doesn't even like the people that assigned him this mission, considering the way that he treated everybody in the room when he got his medal. Congrats on completion. Thanks. Okay, Steve, you did it. It's all downhill from here. Ouch. The takeaway is that politicians are jerks. I mean, I could have told you that. Congrats, you did it. Because she was a soldier and she was performing her mission. But I guess her intent, though, not I guess, her intent was still to try to unify the world. Her actions, as messed up as they might have been, she still wanted everybody to eventually stop fighting. But she knew that Big Boss was going to end up... She knew that Big Boss was going to end up fighting and just continuing the cycle at least a little bit further. Why would she not try to... Maybe, I guess that was... Yeah, he misinterprets Boss's will. Instead of make sure there are no borders so people stop fighting, he makes sure there's no borders of endless war. Military sans frontiers. This is because Big Boss is stupid. No way. Is it really just a mild misunderstanding like that? Or I guess a major misunderstanding like that?
They'll tell you where to go, but they won't.
And they never revealed the boss's name. I'm still not putting together who she was in relation to Metal Gear 1 and 2. Keep in mind, Big Boss was also very sad after the events of this game. True. I guess that would scramble some of his logic on the whole matter. Bro, spoiler? That's not quite a spoiler if it... How is that a spoiler, Silent? Never mind. Mentor/mother figure died. GF turned out to be a Chinese spy. Stuff wasn't working out for him. Yeah. SMH in my head. You're saying that, Psionic, but you're not... Need to play the next games. Like, we already... Sonic, the reason why I wouldn't consider this much of a spoiler is because we know what Big Boss does. I just don't exactly know the reason why he would come to the conclusion that he did. Who are all of the people... Who are all of the women in... By the time of Metal Gear 1, you're playing Solid Snake, the clone of Big Boss. So, during the events of that game, you go and track down Big Boss, kill him, and then fight him again in Metal Gear 2. But... Peace Walker's first scene literally has Militaire Sans Frontiers in the first few frames. Peace Walker is after MGS4. I'm playing MGS4 next. Because that's what was released next chronologically.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I'm always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
Ooh. Atom, gas. You know, I never put that together. But that's crazy. So then I thought Ocelot's angle was that he was working with... I thought he was working with the US with the... Alright, alright. I thought he was working with the US in future games, like in Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, because I legitimately believed that it was just him not getting to kill Snake, or something to do with Snake, and him having like an obsession with having an actual showdown with him for real, but never got the chance, and then he's like, okay, I'm gonna work with you to make sure that we get a clone that is as powerful as the big boss slash Naked Snake from before, and then I'll finally get my showdown. But now I know, no, he's just a spy that's been working for the US for, I guess, most of his life. This is something that we probably shouldn't go over, but here we are. Difficulty, hard. Playtime, 24 hours, 16 minutes, and 55 seconds. Saved 20 times. Continued 142 times. Alert phase 195 times. Humans killed 614. Seriously injured 238 times. Total damage 82 life bars. That's an interesting way to display that. I like that. Life medicine used 5 times. Plants and animals captured 15 kinds. Meals eaten 139 meals. Special item not used. Your title is Jaws. 614 people. Shalashaska. Is that like his full name, Adamska Shalashaska? I thought these were two different names. Jesus Christ, man. 142 hecking continues? Yeah. Yeah. 614 ghosts. Cruel. Really, you are cruel. Do you remember the end of MGS1, the post-credits lines? Yes. Well, not exactly, but I know that, he was talking to... Specifically, also, I was talking to Solidus, who was the president at the time, right? Total genocide. What's the total across all games, all kills? I don't know. I think Metal Gear had like 400. Metal Gear 2 had 665. Then Metal Gear Solid 1, I don't remember. I think it was somewhere in the 300 range. Metal Gear Solid 2 was somewhere in the 400s. No, just what the Russians called him eventually? Oh, okay. What's up, Homegrown Tone? 614 kills? This man killed a small town in the south? No, 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 no! Eradication Thursday. Oh. New item obtained. Patriot. You got a Patriot. You got a camera. Green face paint. You got green face paint, you can use it in MGS3. Brown face paint. You got National Flags face paint. Interesting. Tuxedo. DPM and Oscam desert camo. Download camo. You got MGS3 download pattern camo. Check the camo lists unlocked section. Desert tiger camo. Flecktarn camo. Jesus, tap dancing, Christ. So now Thursdays will also be metaphor days, right? Nope. Bro is laughing like a madman. I'm scared. Don't know what you're talking about. What up, though? GG's on finishing the game. Yeah, thanks. Can't wait for the MGS4 playthrough. You mean can't wait to watch a movie? That's the one with, like, 8 hours of cutscenes, right? Blackface. We already went through this. Where's the Strange camo? That's... Look at Boone's comment. Ah! Okay, I'm realizing a little bit more about how Big Boss would have misinterpreted the boss's words. Or part of it. Like, Big Boss hasn't been to space. He can't understand, like, that it's all just, we're on a we're on a big celestial rock, that we're all doing nothing but fighting each other for literally no reason. Like, he gets the message, but he can't fully understand it, because he can't fully fathom that all of us are just here, and we're just here, and we should be working together. He's... Yes, he's dense like that. That's not even a matter of being dense, it's just a matter of just being straight up unable to grasp the concept because he doesn't have the same life experiences. I really see why people love this series so much. But this actually makes me fearful of starting up Metal Gear Solid 5. I'm actually afraid to start Metal Gear Solid 5 and finish that game. If it ends the way that I think that it might, if it ends with unanswered questions and then we're just not going to get more, then I'm actually going to feel really sad. And I can understand a little bit more about why a friend of mine gets very emotional when talking about this series and thinking about Metal Gear Solid 5 specifically. Because that's really rough. Fears for the weak. I'm still going to play the games, don't worry. I'm just... I'm just gonna get extremely sad if what I think happens ends up happening. Wonder what people would think if you went back to 2004 and told people this game is the high point of the series and they will never make one as good again. Well, didn't have the benefit of pictures from space like we have today. Yeah. Yeah. Even then, I'm not even sure if the pictures themselves would like make them understand, right? Because we still have the pictures now and we're still fighting, right? Humanity is still fighting amongst each other, even though we understand the whole of where we are, what we are, not exactly why we're here, but like at the end of the day, it's still just like we're all fighting for what reason when we could very easily all just start working together, share out our resources in a way that all of us would be able to be having like a normal ass life and be fine, but we're just not. We're all having quarrels over who gets what and what practices are correct and etc. etc. It's like the Fury and the boss having seen space and having a first person, like a hands-on experience of, oh, we're living on this rock. We're here in space. They get to fully see the picture. They get everything that they need to understand like what we are and what we should be doing. Anyone that sees it, not quite the same. Like hearing a lesson and understanding a lesson are two different things. Hopping into MGS4 or taking a break. Oh, wait, let me also put some music on so that it's not just silent. So many cool things you can do in MGS3, like keeping soldiers hostage and other soldiers will hesitate to shoot. Such a good game. I never did any of that. Steven is now understanding how much of a boneheaded decision Konami made by firing Kajumbo. Yeah. I'm glad that he got to make his own video game studio, and I'm glad that we have something like Death Stranding, and I'm wondering where we're going to go with Death Stranding instead, and I'm definitely wondering where we're going to go with OD, the other thing that he and, what's his name from Key and Peele is working on? What's up, Misha? Did you eat a snake, SpongeBob? No, I did not. Well, I mean, I did a number of days ago, but not today. Kojima gets Konami'd and it sucks. Yup. Maybe now he'll think about non-lethal or stealthing. Game is done. I ducked some parts of the game to not catch as many spoilers. Yeah, the game's done. Game's done. Incredibly, really, we're still tools of politicians. Anyway, thanks for playing Leave. Steven got a question. Does anything in this world make sense the way it is? I mean, there are some things that do. Not everything is scrambled and chaotic. There is a lot of chaos to the world, but there is some order to it. The problem is that we can't find... I'm gonna say the word again, balance. Because I would like a balance of both. I guess. Because chaotic... The right amount of chaos can be fun. It's only a bad thing when it's chaotic stuff that becomes harmful to each other. There's an alternate timeline where we instead got MGS6. Oh boy. Death Stranding was made at the price of proper stories for MGS and Silent Hill continuing. That's a crappy price. What's the point of playing goddamn Snake Eater? Play the game! Play the damn game! It's a great game. It's a good-ass game. Damn it. I still want to say that I believe I enjoyed the ending of Metal Gear Solid 2 a little bit more, story-wise, than Metal Gear Solid 3. But Metal Gear Solid 3, I can definitely see why people hold this in a higher regard than Metal Gear Solid 2. Like, mechanically, it plays a lot better. And then story-wise, it still hits really hard near the end. I'd sell Death Stranding for MGS6, a better timeline. I want you to hear everything Steven is saying and remember that the status screen said he killed 614 people. God. Don't think about that. Did you know that Kojima wanted to end Metal Gear after MGS2? MGS3 is God tier, but MGS4, Peace Walker, and MGS5, he wanted to be done with the series. Is that part of the reason why they don't hold up? Why people have such a big problem with them? That's probably part of the reason. Those 614 people disturbed the balance, Moose. Strong is Black Thanos. But Konami kept on milking him. Here's the thing about believing in the inherent goodness of human beings, it really doesn't exist. I don't believe that, not at all. If that didn't exist, then the world would have collapsed on itself very shortly after the beginning of humanity. Not everybody can be messed up like that. If everybody were like that, then we wouldn't be able to have survived and developed the things that we have for as long as we have. We need an emote titled Strong 614. Like MGS2 because it relates more to our time today, probably. A little bit. Kojima made MGS2 to show his tram how to make an MGS game. Oh, that's supposed to be team. He let his team work on MGS3, but halfway through he came back and didn't like how it was going. Oh. Yeah, you can tell he was running out of steam in MGS4. I can't wait to experience that. Steven's going to reach his ER death counter throughout all the MG playthroughs. Messed up if you really think about it. That's why we must do out our own best individually to be good people. Should see the CQC in the new MGS Delta trailer. Looks so sick. Sorrow Fight was an insta-kill. And he asked his tram team, do you think getting insta-killed is fun? Why would they have made Sorrow Fight be instant-kill? What? That's like a very simple... That's a very simple walk into the room and you're like, dude, what are you doing? Why do you think that? People want to survive, will work together for that end. That's how society even ever came together in the first place? Wait, what? Oh, you mean like people will want to work together to survive, but not to, like, be kind to each other? I think it's that very same instinct of, like, wanting to survive and working together. Like, here's the thing about that, right? You want to survive yourself, right? And you have people that you care about. And you will do the work that you need to do to try to make sure that they survive. And possibly, more than likely, vice versa. All of you will still work together for a means that is your survival in total. If the inherent goodness of people didn't exist, then that same survival instinct, I believe, would not also exist either. If people didn't try to survive alongside each other, then you would have people killing each other for very minimalistic things. There would be no inherent instinct of survival at all. That isn't entirely self-serving. And in turn, that would cause societal collapse. That is the wrong tab. I did not mean to open that. I meant to look for someone to raid on heckin' Twitch. Who is live right now that I can raid? It's all selfish. I want to survive. I want the people I care about to survive. The people I work with help me and mine survive. Those people who are further from me want to survive too. We compete. We fight for what will let us survive. The whole cycle is purely selfish. I think caring about the survival of the people around you is not purely selfish. I mean, I guess you could say that the desire itself is selfish, but I don't know. That one just becomes like a paradox. Like, you care about other people, but that caring is selfish, but also not selfish. Does that make sense? Inherently, the act of caring for another individual is not selfish. But because that is the only thing pushing you to make sure that they are doing the thing that they're doing, I guess you could call that selfish. If the only reason you're helping them is because of your own desire for their survival, then, I mean, sure. That's a really weird way to phrase that, and honestly, I confused myself when I said it, but either way, I hope you get what I mean. No, don't hop on BB, save your energy for the Game Awards, what now? So before you go, make a deck into card game. Oh, right, I gotta look more into that. Stones hop on BlazWoo. I refuse. And I'm not going to restream the Game Awards. I wasn't planning on it. Maybe if I do it, then you'll see a ping in the Discord, but more than likely you're not going to see me restream the Game Awards. Not this time. Frick, dude. Ah. Okay, Steven, quick rant. MGS3 out of 10. Rank MGS3 out of 10. If MGS2 is a 9, MGS3 is like an 8.5. It's all about the benefit. How does this benefit me? If I'm helping someone and there's some form of benefit for me beyond pure benevolence, which is inherently difficult to come by, then it's selfish in nature. Even if it's just for the I helped someone hit of dopamine. I don't know, I think this is a very cynical way of... Not cynical. Is that the right word? It's a very messed up way of thinking about humanity. No, I don't know, man. I just don't agree with this mentality. Like, sure, a lot of it is thinking about how will this action end up benefiting me in the long run, but it doesn't always boil down to that, and I wouldn't say that that's always the majority. It's just noticeable when that shows up. MGS3 is a 9, then MGS2 is a 9, then MGS3 has to also be at least be a 9. No, dude, I think story-wise, since it didn't hit the same way with the whole thing about the Patriots and how they're treating Raiden at the end of MGS2, that's what bumps it down by 0.5. It's... Maybe I would say it's like a 8.75. It's almost there. I don't know. I did really enjoy MGS3. I did think that it was a fantastic video game, and I loved what they did with the story and how they explained a little bit more about Big Boss, but I still think that ultimately I enjoyed MGS2 just ever so slightly more than MGS3. The MNUO isn't wrong, but you can't let it get you down. History is full of humans being crap towards each other. Current day news is full of humans being crap to each other. You can't let that make you think it's therefore okay to be crap to each other. Yeah, exactly. Plus, I believe that since the majority, there are significantly more cases of people being nice to each other, right? Or at least being neutral to each other. And that's what makes me believe that there is at least a little bit of inherent good towards your fellow man, right? It might be minuscule, but it's there. If somebody defies that code, then you would definitely focus a lot on it. If an unwritten rule is there and then somebody just decides to break that rule, then you would definitely notice. I agree it's not okay. I'm just saying humans aren't inherently good. It has to be taught, trained, encouraged. I still want to disagree with that. Because at some point someone would have had to, like... I guess they would have learned that people are messing with each other, and then they would have decided that they were going to do something different, right? Ultimately, I am ultimately a believer of nurture over nature. People reflect how they are raised. Yeah. Let me get the SF6 first to 80 real quick. Ay. You teach a human to hate, they'll hate. That I don't agree with because you say the same for the other side. Teach them how to love, they will love. Teach them to speedrun Kingdom Hearts, they will become a streamer, etc. I didn't speedrun Kingdom Hearts, well, alright. The closest I got to speedrunning Kingdom Hearts 1, was when I needed to beat the game within like an hour. And I only did that for an achievement. Did your parents teach you to be good, or did you learn it on your own? All good principles must be taught, but if you don't teach them anything, they'll just do whatever to survive, if they survive. Yeah. My mother always would say I can do whatever as long as it's not illegal, immoral, or unethical. You guys got any raid suggestions? Who's streaming right now? Sometimes being good is the way to survive. That's not exactly the debate. But I get that. I mean, I wouldn't disagree with that. The good old do unto others as you would have done unto you, that people ignore constantly. Everyone will want to beat you to death with hammers if you're an asshole. Ain't that true? Ugh. Send you guys to Sorelia. I ain't thinking about it no more. She is currently playing Monster Hunter World and fighting the Shara Ishvalda, so I hope you guys are looking at an exposed nervous system. Because that's what this monster looks like, and God, is it awful. Not true, they'll encourage you to join the military so you can be a jerk to someone who would like to kill you. Monster Hunter Resident Sleeper. Whatever. I've been doing this thing where I squat in my chair recently, more than usual. It's weird. Wonder why I do this. Anyway, as for the schedule, tomorrow you will see me return, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, with some Monster Hunter World more than likely. And then, next week, you will see me return on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and then you will not see me Thursday up until next Tuesday. Next Tuesday I will be back, or the Tuesday after I will be back. The reason being I am going to Holiday Matsuri / CEO Taku, and hopefully that will be fun. Gonna compete in some BlazBlue Central Fiction as well as some Dragon Ball FighterZ. So yeah, that'll be enjoyable, hopefully. So yeah, if you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who has decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm gonna go grab some food. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. Whatever time it might be for you, thank you for watching, and goodbye.